I think we're live. Hello everyone who's gotten here early. Welcome. Happy weekend. Oh, GT350R race? 250,000. First things first. How are my friends doing? Cal! Oh my word. Love to see it. Has he got a gold? 151.5? He doesn't have a gold. Maybe it is worth going after a silver. 2.4. I would need to shave 2.1 seconds off it. It's probably doable, I'm sure. Now, how about the GT350R at Laguna Seca? No, oh, Cal. And there's Ream. 30. Silver. Ream is just outside of a silver. Alright. Blue and red stripes. White with blue and red stripes. Yes. MPLX. Hey. Happy Saturday, buddy. So I've managed to get sick again, but it's not as bad as last time. It's just a sore throat at the moment, but I'm pretty annoyed when I'm sick. But it's not bad. It still sucks. We're gonna go 810 degrees of rotation. So Laguna Seca. 132.82. 132.82. Oh, nice one, man. You get to look at a lot of cars. That's good stuff. All right, so I am going to use flappy paddles because this car, the GT350R, actually is equipped with flappers. We'll run 2 steps of traction control and weak ABS. Hey, that's, yeah, hell yeah, Eaten Chicken, thank you, man. Oh, Eaten Chicken, by the way, I don't know if you noticed this, man. On Twitch, my reward queue seemingly has been cleared. Is that none of my, you know how I keep old redeems in there to remember to go back 5 years later to do something. They're all cleared, so I'm very sorry. But I know what the first video is that I've got to make, so from then on, you know, just tell me and I'll do it once I get there. Anyway, time to drive. Alright, first I need more volume. This is really quiet. Oh wait, this is a GT350R, not a 500. I just realizing that. So it's not a flappy paddle car, but because it's time trials, they disable the clutch anyway. Doesn't sound like a flat plane crank V8, I don't know. Not supposed to sound like a cross plane. It's not a traditional V8 because it's a flat plane, but that doesn't sound like a double four cylinder to me. It's gone too deep. I'll try one more. Nah. Alright. That's enough. Yeah, silver's not easy to get. I think it'd take me way too many laps to get there, but I think... Wait. Wait, did I get a bronze? I should have got a bronze. That was close enough to a silver, right? Yeah. I got a bronze on the first lap. Stains! Oh, mate, I don't know if I've ever had an ass cramp. Fuck. Oh, dude. It sounds horrible, but the thought of an ass cramp does sound like, you know. Oh, dude. Oh, Zanes. Yeah, I'm sick again, guys. So what were you doing with your butts that so much that made it hurt? No, it does suck. It does suck, man. Like, the worst thing is waking up, like, with that feeling that you're about to cramp. That is a horrific feeling. What the hell, man? How do you get an art? What? Oh shit! There's two of you. Oh, that's not good, Zanes. That's really not good. 930. Oh, I didn't check the legend cars. I was supposed to check the not that I can afford a legend card at the car at the moment because I'm so broke. Story of my life, isn't it? Oh yeah, guys. So I'm sick again. I've got a sore throat. It's nowhere near as bad as last time. You know, I'm able to sit here and stream and talk a bit. And it's happened again after seeing two of the same friends that I saw last time. So I reckon, and they both have kids. So I reckon their body just incubates all of these fucking viruses and shit, and they're not affected by it because they're around it so much. But because I'm not, I go see them and I get sick. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I got a sore throat. A couple of days after hanging out. On deck today. First thing, we're gonna check for any used car bargains. I like going after deals at low kilometer cars that are like 20,000 kilometers or lower. That Integral is sort of low kilometer, but you know, 20. My limit's 20k. So there's a couple of 930 turbos, which makes me think we're gonna drive a 930 turbo in one of the races. I've never had the multi-cramp. I've never had that experience. Most of the time, I'll get a cramp in my calf muscle because my calves are quite well developed. The worst cramp I've ever had was a cramp on my quadriceps, and my quadriceps are huge, so you know that was extremely painful to have such a big muscle move like that. Oh my god. Fiat 500. I mean, I in high school, I was on the basketball team at high school. You know, I'm a snowboarder. I was a skateboarder. And I drive H pattern cars, right? So all of that combined, your legs absolutely, you know, end up huge. Oh, I've only got one? No. Wow. All right, we're buying it. Don't love the color, but yeah, I mean, maybe that's it, right? Like, maybe I'm just not getting exposed to all the viri and germs because I pretty much stay home all the time. I've got a Pantera and a Stingray C3. Oh, nah, about 4 GTs, nah, bit over. Corvette Stingray, and what was the other one? Fuck, I already forgot. Was this the one? It was a C. Was it convertible or just? That was it, wasn't it? Looks like I've only got one. Low kilometer, but I've only got one. Oh no, it's not a convertible. What? And Pantera. Let's check. That was not a convertible C3, was it? Oh, here we go. I've already got two. A yellow and a blue one. Alright, I'll save my money. What about the De Tomasa Pantera? Oh, I've only got one Pantera. And it's the same fucking color. What? How? How have I done that? I think I gotta wait for another color. I gotta buy two of the same bloody color. That's a beautiful NSX Type R. I'm sure I've got two of those. 02 NSX. 559, 510. NSX. I've got two. Ugh. That. What the? Oh. Oh shit, man. They're both silver, but they're different silvers. One is Silverstone silver, and the other is Sebring silver. Hey, Plow! That's hilarious. 218,000. Have I've modified my NSX? Probably not. How much was that NSX worth? Oh, fuck, I'm not gonna buy that. I love the color, but fucking $500,000 for an NSX? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, it's time to drive. That's it, Flower. That's hilarious, man. Oh shit. Alright, what have we got? We've got Sunday Cup 500. We got Pickup Truck Race. Aston Martin Vantage, the twin turbo V8 Vantage. One make. Historic Sports Car Masters at the Nordschleife. And finally, Touring Car 800. Okay, so Sunday Cup 500. That's any car. Where are we? Brands Hatch. It's got to be European. 500. They're going to suggest my PP is only 500. So our PP can't be too big for this one. I mean, it can be, but it's sort of, you know what I'm saying. We might be able to drive the RS1 in the 800 later. Oh yeah, look, what we gotta do right now, Zanes, is we gotta line everybody up with like in terms of their PP size. See that? And of course, the bull has the largest PP. Two of the bulls, anyway. Let's have a look. It's got to be European 500. I don't know how much Forza Motorsport I can do today. We'll see. Alright. Zaints, since you're the newest one out of the regulars here, pick a European car for me from this list. I mean, if none of these look good, we can keep on scrolling, but it's got to be European. I just realized that European sounds like European. That's it. That's it, eating chicken. How short did you think I was eating chicken? But Julia, we might not be able to drive this because this might not be a road car, but we'll give it a try. Portal. Hello, man. Beautiful car. I'd love to drive it. If we can drive it, we will. Oh, yeah. Listen to that, Raven. So, yeah, I don't know what made me sick. It's either the fact that I hung out with the same friends again, or maybe because yesterday I was trying to deep throat that Foster's. I didn't even get it in my mouth. No. No, it's a road Zaints. I guess it's not a road car, so we can't use it. So let's try that again. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was, but yeah. That sucks. I want to drive it. Was there a Lotus there? The problem is it's got to have a small PP. Well, it doesn't have to, but I don't want to get the big PP out so quick, you know. That's sort of, you know. You don't want to start with a big PP. You gotta warm up, stretch out, that sort of thing. Do you want me to keep scrolling down? I can. Oh, what? How about this car? Or a DB5? I don't think I've driven this yet. And this cost me a fortune. Okay, Ferrari or DB5? DB5? Let's have a look at that DB5. That sounds fucking awesome though. Holy shit. Oh my god. Let's have a listen to the DB5. Man, scroll. This list is just as obnoxious as worse than the club list in WRC. There's no quick way to jump through this list. You got to scroll through. You got to sort it and scroll. Sort it and scroll. All right, there's the DB5. All right, we drive DB5 in. Doesn't sound quite as good as the V12, but that's a nice sound. And we've got a 5-speed manual from 1964. 5-speed manual in 1964 must have been fucking space age. Oh yeah? Let me have a quick check of that. I normally get a notification when that happens. It's not in my app, but I'll see, man. That's curious. Thanks, Raven. All right. We don't have. We've got the sports hards on. We can't do much to the PP, can we? We can put brake pads on. What about suspension? Yes, we can put suspension on. Can we put air filter? Yes. Can we do computer? No. Computer says no. We can put exhaust. Oh, it can be supercharged. Supercharged inline 6 sounds pretty cool. We're gonna put brake balance controller on, just in case we need it. And then maybe we'll put on fully customizable acid. Let's go, let's drive this thing. We're gonna run with 1080 degrees of rotation on the wheel. Let's go. No ABS, no traction control. Off. You gotta turn it all off. Alright, H pattern, let's go. Punch it. Well, that happened pretty quick. I thought I'd give it a poke, alright? And that was too much poke. That's a bit better of a poke. You gotta be real slow with a gear shift. That's fair, Raven. That's fair. As much as I enjoy it, I would say that, you know, you can get a similar enough experience via Forza if you really want it. Not the same experience, but it's similar enough. Not the same though. But the essence is there, you know. As in, like, you have cars, circuit racing, and you can upgrade the cars, and there's lots of road cars. They're comparative on that sense. It's a lot of extra costs, Zanes. Like, I had to, you know, I had to do all sorts of things to make this happen, right? Including getting a new monitor, right? Because I was running the 32:9 monitor before I got this, got the PS, and I had to get the 16:9 monitor. Actually, it might have worked with a 32:9. It might have, but just had like black bars on the side, so I was basically using the middle half of a monitor. So 25% of a monitor on the left, 25% of a monitor on the right would have just been black bars, but that wouldn't have given a lot of vertical, so I think it would have been a shit experience. Dead on arrival? Oh, that sucks. Completely dead or what? Dude, this thing was great. What a car. Yeah, 100% Zanes. No, I hear that. And I mean, best of both worlds, Zanes. You've got the two monitors, right? But it's fucking not easy switching big monitors around. That is not an easy thing to do. Clean race bonus. It'd be awesome if you could just like, you know, your two monitors, whoomp, switch them over, whoomp, switch them back. Sounds good outside. Yeah. You know all about those robotic arm Saints, right? That do that motion. I seen ya, Zaints. I was watching. Okay, 232 now. All right, that's fair. I was going up and down. I thought it was like this. I thought it was going up, so it's up and down, not in and out. Alright. I just realized something, Zanes. I got you, Raven. Ream. Come on, Ozzy, come on. Come on. Come on, Ozzy, come on. Come on. Come on, Ozzy, come on. That was mildly loud, not too bad. It scared the shit out of me, though. Oh, pickup truck race at Big Willow? Fuck, man. Reem, I'm sick again. I've got a sore throat again. Ah, Toyota or Ford? Fuck. 450 pp. Fuck. You know what? I saw the same friends, or two of the same friends, on my Thursday night. And I'm starting to think Toyota. Okay, we'll do the Tundra. All right, Zanes. I'm starting to think that they've both got the two that I saw, and I rode in their cars as well last time when I got really sick. They've got kids, you know, who are still in school, and so I'm thinking that there's a chance that they're constantly incubating viruses. I've got to downgrade my Tundra. I just drive it like this. I got a supercharger on my Tundra. Whoa. I should downgrade it though. Maybe take the supercharger off. Yeah, so they probably constantly have all this sickness, but they don't get ill with it. Their body's able to deal with it. But me, not normally exposed to it. I just got fucking hammered. Alright, I've got some modifications here that mean I can't bring it down to 450, or maybe I can go buy another Tundra. I'll keep one Tundra stock. Maybe that's what I'll do. Let's go buy another Tundra. It's either that, Reem, or yesterday. Yeah, that could be it. No, Reem, you could be right. Or yesterday, like deep throating that Foster's. Maybe there was like shitty things on the can that I tried to deep throat. Not Europe. I also went to the vet. I could have got something at the vet because I took the cat to the vet as well. I don't know. There's the Tundra. Let's get a white one. How much is it? 62 grand. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so the cat. We got some hopeful news. So the cat was just going. This is the street cat, the former street cat. Just taking the cat there for a booster shot because she got her first vaccinations and needed a booster shot. But at the same time, we took some blood out to check to send to the lab. You know, send to the boys at the lab. Down at the crime lab. To validate, does she really have FLV, feline leukemia virus? Because if she's got FLV, I'm not gonna risk my cat. You know, I'm not gonna risk a transmission from her to my cat. You know, I'm not gonna let my cat get FLV. So if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to keep them separated, because it's transmitted through saliva, and so the way they typically transmit it is when they clean each other. Which, if they're friendly, if they love each other, they will clean each other, or eating from each other's bowls, which that's the sort of thing cats do. You know, because like one cat will go eat. Like if she goes eats from a bowl and then he comes along and eats from the same bowl, he can easily get some of her saliva and he can get infected that way. Or if she's grooming herself and he comes up and he grooms her, if she's like cleaned herself in one bit and then he goes and cleans the same bit, he can get her saliva that way as well. And my cat is the most licky cat I've ever met. Like, oh, I can't use snow tires. Oh, I gotta go put different tires on. He loves to groom, so it's like he will get infected, like, and I won't risk that. So we'll have to think about what we do if it comes out she really does have FLV. No, he was always so like, I've got a video of him when they were kittens with a mother, and the mother came up to him to groom him, and he immediately grabbed her and started grooming her, and he was out grooming her as a kitten. It's so cute. So cute. Oh, sport clutch and flywheel. Doesn't like that. Can we get the supercharger on? Nah. Computer? Okay. Oh, we can't stroke up. That sucks. I wanted to stroke up. I was really keen to stroke up a bit. I'm spending a lot of money here. Fucking hell. I even doubled up on some purchases. That's good enough. Okay, nope. No bother. Torque vectoring? Yeah, fuck it. Alright, let's go. Anyway, okay, so the good news, the hopeful news. So at the vet, they do like a PCR test, just like you do a COVID test, you know, where you take a sample and you use a dropper to drop it onto a onto a detection kit. And so last time she came up positive, you know, the line came up really solid. What's TFT? We're going to turn ABS weak on, but we probably don't need traction control on this car. I think this will be sequential. This time we were taking blood to and she turned up positive the first time we took her to the vet, but the vet said that oh, it sounds good though. The vet said that sometimes it comes up positive in the vet at the clinic, but they send a blood sample to the lab to confirm, and it comes up negative. So she said, you know, let's do that to confirm. And so I said, okay, well, we'll do that when she gets a booster shot. And we did another PCR test, and this time, instead of having a really, really solid red line as a positive, there was a line, but it was almost invisible. So that's a really weak signal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which could mean that she's got the retrograde version of a virus. And if she does have the retrograde version of a virus, her body might be able to expel the virus, and she could end up without the virus. So that's the hopeful news. So it could be, since I've been keeping her inside, and she's had a much easier life over the last couple of weeks, that's allowed her body to work on it. We'll get confirmation this week after the lab conducts the test properly. Oh, Teamfight Tactics, nice one, Zanes. But how good does this Tundra sound? Yeah, cheers, Reem. We're hoping. She's a really sweet cat, and it would be lovely to, number one, to look after her, but number two, to also, you know, give my cat some company. Let him have another cat to interact with and spend time with. This sounds great, this V8. God. Sounds really good. Fuck, did I just knock that guy off the road? I hope that's not my clean race bonus gone right there. Oh! That was the wrong time to look up at chat. Nikki! Happy weekend, Nikki. I didn't get silver ream. I got like 131. And I was just like, nah, I couldn't be bothered. Not everything has a sound. I've got to go through and see. I was able to import the commands, but linking them to the sounds, that broke. So I've got to re-link all of the sounds. And I just haven't done it. There's too many to go through. I think I got my clean race bonus. Yes! Let's have a listen to the V8 here. That's it. I think it's just a tough one, Reem. 131's a good run. I think it's just a tough time. You know, sometimes the time isn't very difficult, and sometimes it's quite tough. I think it's a tough one this time, especially with that car. Nah, you just have to restart. Like, I'm even running on the fucking the ultra fast latency, and it sucks because if you run on the ultra low latency, fuck, that looks good. If you run on ultra low latency on YouTube, you can't run 4K, you can't have auto captioning, there are all of these features. You can't run 120 Hertz, they're all 120 FPS, there are all these features that you cannot use with ultra low latency. And even with ultra low latency, it's not as good as Twitch. You just got to keep on, you just basically need to reload the browser or the app. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the price you pay for always getting, what do you call it? What's that thing that you're lucky if you get on Twitch? The thing that Twitch does where it transcoding. You always get RNG. You always get transcoding on YouTube. It's guaranteed. But you know, on Twitch, you can be unlucky and not get it. You always get it on YouTube. So I think that's the price you pay, is a bit of latency, which makes sense because what's always happening on YouTube every single time is it gets the signal at whatever resolution you send it to, and then it re-encodes it at various resolutions. So it sort of makes sense. All right, Aston Martin, one make at Blue Moon Speedway. Oh, it looks like we need some power. Let's do some naughty stuff to my Aston Martin Vantage. Yeah, pick a car, Zanes. Any car, as long as it's a 2018 Vantage. You're getting double Aston today, Zanes. You lucky boy. I don't think I'm able to bring in my There she is. You know, this V8 engine could be one of the most common V8 engines I hear these days. Me too, Zanes. Me too. I still like this, but this one feels a lot more like an AMG. Because it basically is. We're gonna do some things to it. We're gonna put on computer. We're gonna put in a high ups turbo. We're gonna do the suspension. We're gonna do air filter. Danger to manifold. Racing brake. Right on. We're gonna leave silencer silent. We're gonna anti-lag it. Yeah, we're gonna anti-lag it. That's it. Shays. We're gonna kick it in the. We're gonna kick that crutch. No LSD. I think that's it. New engine's not that expensive. Same with body. Can we stroke up this? We can stroke up it. It's expensive to stroke up, and that's been my experience in real life as well. All right, let's go. I don't mind the styling. I see it a lot. Surprisingly. I think I see this model more than I ever saw the previous one, and I think it's more expensive too. But the motor in this, the AMG 4-liter twin-turbo V8, it's in so many cars. A little bit quiet, despite the modifications I made. Oh, mate, that other Vantage already tagged me. I think that's McLean race bonus gone. Oh, motherfucker. He's got some balls. Which is something I normally don't like to hear. Okay, I'm going to turn... I was running 1080 degrees of rotation, which is frankly too much for this car. It should be down at 900 or 810. Haha. Hey, champ. You know what I almost did to you and Jug yesterday? And then I thought better of it, Pat. I almost joined... Fuck! I almost joined your Discord call. Just you guys were still playing golf. It was before you played pool. And like Blood Craze had just sort of finished up. And I had the Project Pat sweet googly moogly song lined up, and I was just gonna join the call and play the first like 20 seconds of it or something like that, because it starts off with Project Pat, sweet googly moogly. And then I thought, well, actually, that's probably going to be a fucking content strike. Exactly, Jug's a bad influence, man, I tell you. Well, but it was also because you accused me of not doing that kind of thing. You actually gave me the idea that I should do it, Pat. I had it all set up. Like, I set up to broadcast down through Discord. I had the song lined up, and then I just remembered, ah, shit, you know what? Twitch probably won't like that. And I don't want to get you struck. I've made her into a fucking wild child. But it's good. On a track like this, you need the power. I just didn't invest as much in the handling. I think this is fictional. It's called Blue Moon Indy, unless Blue Moon's a real track, I don't know. This could be exclusive to Gran Turismo, I don't know. It's definitely not a track I'm familiar with. If this was in previous Gran Turismo games, then I didn't drive it very much. It's actually not bad, Zanes, the AI. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Last retry. I just don't know the track, Zanes. No, it's my fault. I don't know the track. I totally don't know this track. You know what's fucked? I'll tell you what's fucked. Brake balance. I need to fuck with a brake balance because it's fucked. It's way too much to the rear. Needs to be at least 2 to the front. Actually, maybe even 3 to the front. That's what keeps fucking me over there. Much better. Much better. I had to be way too fucking light on the brakes. I also think my my tires aren't great either. I got to check my tires after this. See what tires I've got. I think they're sports tires. I'm jealous of a coffee. Love another coffee. Wow. I think my tires are not good. This is definitely one of those cars, the way I've got it set up, where you stay a gear higher than normal because of how much torque you've got. Hey Brew, good morning, man. Brew, I'm sick again. Got a sore throat, but it's not as nasty as last time. It's just a sore throat, nothing else is manifest. It's pretty mild sore throat. It's annoying, but you know, not that bad. I saw the same, two of the same buddies that I saw last time I got sick. I just happened to be, we had a thing set up to go out, have some food, have a couple of drinks, and after I see them, I get sick again. It's like, fucking hell. I reckon, and you might be able to relate to this, Brew, I reckon it's because they've got school kids. So maybe the school kids are constantly picking up stuff, and they're constantly getting exposed to viruses, and they've built up their immunity, but I haven't, so I don't have the same immunity built up. So they don't seem to be sick, but they're carrying and spreading this shit. Maybe that's what's going on. I'd also appreciate if my headlights could come on. It's getting pretty dark here. We're driving a AMG powered Aston Martin V8 Vantage here. Yeah, go for it. What's Zanes, let me finish this race, and then we can do it, man. I think I'm a little bit ahead of schedule with Forza, so I think we might be able to spend a bit of extra time in GT today if needed. I mean, in both Forza and GT, I'm fucking broke. So in both, I need to make more money. Alright. I'm not sure if I've got an Emira in this. If I've got an Emira, I'd love to drive an Emira. But you know, AMG GTS is effectively the same car that I'm driving right now. In many respects. Same drivetrain, same chassis underneath. There are some differences. Same gearbox. So that's why I'd pick the Emira, because it's like I already driven this bloody car. I think I needed better tires for this thing. This thing was a constant drama queen. This begins to gross. I salute that, brew, because you know, when I was a kid, I was pretty fucking gross. Probably still a bit gross now. You should smell my gloves. I take that back. Nobody should smell my gloves. Oh, no clean race bonus. God damn it. Let's have a little listen. You know, Zanes, I think this game doesn't have Lotus Emira. I know Forza does, but I don't think this game does. We'll have a look though. I think green is the wrong color for this car. I like a British Racing green Aston, but I don't know if I like it on this car. Alright, that's enough of that. They all sound, this sounds the same. It's a good sound, but yeah. I think it sounded better inside the car because you could hear the whooshy sounds. Time trial. Wait, let's look at my cars first. Let's look at my low tie. Actually 658 horsepower. I was on sports hard tires. Maybe I should have put soft tires on. Maybe that's what I should have done. I didn't want to put race tires on. Wait a minute. This game doesn't even have Lotus. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding me? It doesn't. Mother of crapper. Lexus RCF? Yes, I'll drive that. No fucking Lotus, man. Just that realization is hitting me hard, Zanes. Fuck. My god, man. That's horrible. That's terrible. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. That makes me really sad. What do you say? Lexus. Right. NML. I got this one. Stock or modified? Not that it's very heavily modified. I can drive a stock one. Completely stock. Or should I modify it? Or should stock modify? Stock modify. What say you? Modified? Should we modify it even more? Or as it is? Alright, let's see what we can do to this thing. I really want to buy one in real life. They're a little bit expensive. But if I could, I would pick this over the Mustang if I could. 1.6 million for an engine swap? What the fuck? I've got 1.6 million. I'm gonna... Oh my god, can you see what engine you can put in this thing? What the fuck? We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it, but Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's see what mods we can do. What other mods we can do. Wait, let's have a look. Start with Ultimate. Alright, new engine's cheap. We're gonna do some naughty things to this engine. Okay. First things first. We're gonna put high lift camshaft on. It's only 9 grand. We cannot turbo it, Zanes. They're not letting us turbo it. That sucks. Can't supercharge, can't turbocharge, so we should stroke it. We don't get much out of stroking it. We don't even get a full liter. It does become a 5.1, but not a full liter. Oh yeah, we do get a full liter. Sorry, what am I saying? We get a full liter. I wish, Reem. You know what? No. You know what we can do, Reem? I tell you what we'll do. We'll put a turbo badge on the back. That's what we'll do. Alright, that's about as much as I want to spend. Let's see what we can do with this thing. VTEC Turbo. I'll put a VTEC badge, a Turbo badge, and then a TDI badge. I'm sure you can supercharge these things. I'm sure it's no problem. Suzuka time trial, full intercourse. Which conditions, Zaints? Pick one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's really limited. You can't choose like noon rainy or morning without rain. That's shit, man. Good afternoon, Zanes. We're gonna run 8-10 degrees of rotation. Let's just, okay, we've got sports softs on, that's fine. One track, yep, okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna use the flappers for this one. Oh yeah. I like this. I like it a lot, Zanes. You know that's 2 Toyota V8s we've driven today? I think they're related, actually. They're both 3UR V8s, that family. And because I got the high lift camshaft, he's revving beautifully. How high did you rev? 8,000 RPM? Hell yeah. Yes! What a car. Fuck, I love this thing. I love this thing and the LC500. And the ISF, and the GSF. I love the GSF so much. What a car. Beautiful. I can't wait, Zanes, when Lexus arrives in Tokyo Extreme Racer. I'm pretty sure we'll have a RCF, and yeah, I'm really keen on it. There'd be one of the F cars. Gotta be. Ooh. I would pick one of these over a Mustang any day, but they just don't sell them new anymore. They'd be more expensive than a Mustang, to be fair. I probably couldn't afford to buy a brand new one, actually. Truth be told. They're too expensive brand new. Second hand, maybe 2-year-old one with 3 years warranty left, I might be able to afford. very, very similar to a Mustang in so many ways. But that actually speaks volumes for the Mustang. That the Mustang's able to, you know, be a competitor to this. That really does speak volumes for a Mustang. ISF is not in the game, unfortunately, Ampulix. This is the only V8 Lexus, I think. Oh man, that's a V8 noise. It even looks great driving, doesn't it? It's so wild that, you know, that we ended up in a spot where all the European V8s stopped being naturally aspirated and the Japanese V8s stayed naturally aspirated. It's so weird how we got here. I mean, there's no Japanese naturally aspirated V8s anymore, really, except for the IS500, which isn't on. Actually, the IS500 is being privately imported into Australia, but it's a bit expensive, and it's not. You know. Okay. Oh, road car, 1960 to 89, 580 or less. Fuck, that's some restriction right there. And Nordschleife, this is gonna be fun. This is going to be fun. You know what it is? I'll tell you, Zanes. I'll tell you what that is. It's the transmission, the straight cut gears on the transmission is very whiny. So on a drift car, you probably have some sort of racing gearbox, a really tough built racing gearbox that has straight cut gears for the extra strength. And yeah, the problem with straight cut gears instead of helical gears is they're very loud. That's why like most road cars won't have them, because, you know, like people will lose their shit. You know, you just imagine, Zanes, just imagine you had to go like from Belgium to Italy, and you're cruising on the fucking freeways and the autostradas and shit, right? And while you just constant like whining gearbox, it'd drive you fucking insane. You know what? I have a car. I'm Zanes, look at me. I pick the car now. I had an idea. But it's for you. This is for you, Zanes. I'm doing a lot for you today, you know. Watch this, Zanes. You should appreciate this one. Does he know already? Has he figured it out? Do you know why? RB20. Yes. Have I modified it already? I have not modified. What? How is this not modified? Okay, alright, we'll see what we can do. It's probably not a lot we can do here with this car. Well, this will be 1080 degrees of rotation. Oh wait, no, it's a GTS-R, so it's probably 900. Can we put sports hards? We can. Can we put sports soft? We can. We're gonna go with sports soft tires. Okay. We've got 80 pp to play with. 90 grand for a new engine. I think the Lexus was cheaper to get a new engine. Fuck. Can't put a high lift cam. Oh, I'm gonna check something. Gotta check something. Oh, 325 grand for an engine swap. What can we swap in here? Oh, that's boring. That's a boring engine swap. Nah. No. We're gonna put anti-lag. Racing air filter. It's not a bad engine swap, it's just, you know, it's just obvious, that's all. We'll do all the handling stuff. Intakura. I think we want to increase its rigid. Do that gearbox. Computer. I think that's our car. I think we're done. Oh, we can bore up. What'll that do? It gives us a 2.1. Let's bore up. High lift? Yes. I haven't driven a. I had an R33. I haven't driven a GTSR. I've driven a GTSX. Oh no, sorry, a GTST, not a GTSX. So GTST was the lowest turbo model of the R31, and then there was a more luxurious one with better equipment called the GTSX, and then there was this one, which I think there were only 400 of them, the GTSR. I've seen a GTSR in real life. I've been on the track with a GTSR in real life. Oh, can you see the on? I don't know about the GTSR, but on the GTST, I think it's the same thing. I think. Yeah, it is. It is. Can you see the front lip? That's actually active aero. And it's a weird active aero because it like if you imagine the front bar, the bottom of a front bumper, like if you trace the side skirt and then the front bumper, you can see where the line actually is, right? And then you can see the thing beneath it. That's actually active aero, right? And if you imagine this is the front bumper here, the active aero bit, it sits like this and it's on a hinge and it actually rotates down into place like that, and it rotates back up when you get above a certain speed. R31, R32, R33, and I'm not sure about R34, but at least 31, 32, 33, the GTS-T model, the rear drive model below the GTR, all had active aero on the front. My car had it. In my car, it just lowered, right? It was like this, and it just lowered down, but it was actually up in the bar, so it was like that, and it lowered down like that. On the R32, I think it came out like that, I think, or it might have also lowered, but on my car, it just lowered. But yeah, man, 90s Japanese cars, they had four-wheel steering, they had active aero, they had all this shit that is revolutionary on all the new exotic Euro cars, and I'm just like, huh? My car back. My 1994 Skyline had all of that. Everything old is new again. Alright, let's go. Fuck, I hope this isn't in the rain. I don't know if these things had ABS. We're gonna run without ABS. My car didn't have ABS, and my car was a 94. My car's 2 generations after this one. It's got a racing, but you can hear the straight cut gears. Can you hear the ding ding? It's great. I don't need to even do it with my mouth. That's what he said. You know what's awesome, Zanes? When you're getting the dings while you're going around the corner as well. You're going that fast. Oh, I got a nanny. I'm only nanny when I slide, Zanes. Oh, look at that Ken Marie, man. Fuck, I love a Ken Marie. I think she's set up a little bit too stiff, actually. It started to ding before I even got on the apex. He's fucking quick though, eh? I think she deserves aftermarket wheels. You got about 10 minutes of, well, not 10, maybe 9 minutes of dings here, Zane. So you're getting your money's worth today. This is in Forza, but it doesn't ding. This is the only place it dings. You know, the GTS that I drove did not ding. And that was they must have removed the ding. That was a JDM. That was an import to Australia. They never sold the 2-door R31s in Australia, only the 4-doors. So we never got the turbo R31s. All the R31s in Australia used a AU specific. Oh, actually, I don't know if AU specific, but non-Japanese RB30, RB30E, single overhead cam, non-turbo. I love Mangustas too, though. I think they have an awesome look to them. Oi, 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 oi. It's so annoying, Zanes. What a horrible thing that they did to people. You gave up? Ah, Zanes. What's that? Countach in front of me? Yeah, LP400. There she is. And this will get me onto the podium, which is what I need. Oh, that V12 does sound good, though. Hey, 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 don't cut me off, you... Oh my god. That was mean. Might not even get second or first place here now because of that Countach. I don't even see them. What a car, man. 12 seconds behind. We're staying in third. Nah, we're not going to get them. At least the road noise is so nasty that we can't hear the dings anymore. Now we can hear them again. That was so much fun, man. I love that car. It needs better wheels though. I even really like the sound of a red top RB20. Look at all the Countachs and the Miuras. Ag Saints. Clean race bonus. Only got 36 grand for that? Man, they're so stingy with the credits. Fuck, man. So stingy. Okay, so maybe it's not maybe the GTSR is not an, oh no, it is an active error. I can see it. It's got the hinge. Can we change camera? Can we do, oh, we can't do it. Oh, wait. Photo? Oh, what? Can't we move the camera around in this? Oh, wait, here, free roam? Walk mode. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's shit. Yeah, you can see it. Can you see? It's basically just like a flap. It's like a flap that rotates on a hinge. It looks like, actually it looks a little bit different. Maybe the GTSR had a different lip. Maybe the GTSR is a different lip, actually. Maybe it's got a fixed lip, not like the GTST and GTSX. I'm gonna just jump ahead a bit so that we can hear the God damn. There's so much I love about the R31. Alright. Final race. World Touring Car 800. Fuji. And it looks like it's going to be in the wet too, hey. They're highly indicating it's going to rain. Fuck. All right. I'd love another coffee. Could just jump in the GT1. I don't think so, no. Here's the new RS1. I just got that one. Which is basically, you know, mid-engine rear-wheel drive GTR. just won that one last week. I actually have an idea, which is pretty dangerous. Could end up spending way too much money. Actually, let's have a look. I've got a hankering for a specific car. I've only got one, but I could buy another. For some reason, I really want to drive one of these. Pretty good sound. Let's see, okay, engine swaps. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's hideously expensive, but you can V10 this. Fucking hell. It's too expensive though. Unless I've got one. You know what? If I've got one just sitting there. I've got all these engines just sitting around. I might have one. I don't. Ah, man. I got lots of engines, but... oh well. Let's spend some money. What we're gonna do... Okay, I got heavyweight. We'll buy intermediates. And... Oh, we've got racing hards already. Okay, we're gonna put the racing hards on first. To see what the baseline PP for this thing is. $604. So, can this thing even get to 200? Get to 800? Probably can. Probably can. To undo everything is very cheap. New engine, new body, 100 grand, and I can just buy a new car pretty cheaply. So, let's do some more hardcore modification to this thing. Weight reduction. That's already looking very good. And I got trophy. That's looking very promising already. Oh, we can go to stage 5. It's fucking expensive, but yep, let's do stage 5. High lift cams. We're gonna anti-lag it, of course. Racing brakes. Pads. Clutch flywheel. I don't normally do this kind of shit, but I feel like going all out on a car, and this is a car that I'm choosing today. I think we have no problem. High RPM turbo. Oh shit, we might not make it. I might have to spend a lot more money than I anticipated. Or we might be a little bit under. We might be a bit under. Will we even be competitive? That's a question. That's full investment with hard tires. It gets to 730. Not quite 800. That might be enough though. That might be enough. Got suspension and gearbox, yep. Limo, don't have a limo one yet, so let's put a limo on. Anything else we're missing? Alright, we're gonna try. I feel like though it's too dull as it is. It needs a bit more sparkle. It needs a bit more aggro. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, Foster's livery. There we go. And then I really dislike the way that you paint stuff in this game. Let's stick with a Toyota color. How do I... Okay. How do I... Oh, I want to... I'm done. Save. Okay, you know what? Alright. I get it. Alright. We don't have a lot of fucking... We don't have a lot of good BMW colors here, man. They're pretty shit. Really not a lot of them. We don't have Sport White. There's a couple here. I've always loved Arctic Silver. We've got Alpine White. They're so boring. Well, sort of. I like Estoril Blue. Nah. Alright, that'll do. Toyota. We'll stick with Toyota, fuck it. Alright. Let's hope this works out. Taking a big risk with this car. It may not be competitive. Oh, you know what? I should do something. Wait, there's something else I should do. Wait, one more modification. Wait. Is it here? Could we wide body it? I think we have to. You know, I've tried that. My body didn't go wide. I tried pulling from all angles. All I had to do was eat for my body to go wide. There are some nice BMW colors, but the ones in this game, I think, aren't the nice ones. So can we actually fit aero to this? Will it actually make a difference, the aero? I don't give a fuck. I want proper aero, not just a body kit, you know what I mean? Like I want race car aero, like you can do in Forza. I got no idea if this does anything but just cosmetic. But fuck it. What? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. See, I wonder if that diffuser actually does anything. I don't think it affected the PP, did it? That changed the PP at all? Hmm. Here goes. And it's pissing down rain. Great. We're gonna run 2 bumps of TCS, ABS on default. Alright guys. We're gonna run 720 degrees of rotation on this one. And we're gonna use the flappers. Oh, maybe we'll use the pull stick. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wait, I fucked up, Hey, why isn't it? What's going on here? I can't change my, Huh? I can't change my, fuel map. Yeah, it's looking around. I can't change my fuel map. No, that's not good. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to change a fuel map. Oh, what am I doing? What's going? Oh, fuck. Change a fuel map. Normally I turn the button and changes a fuel map. Oh, there we go. Well, now it works. Okay, we're good. That was weird. This actually has flappy paddles. Doing okay at the moment. Looks like we will need a fuel stop, at least one. That's an RCF in front, man. I should buy one of those. RCF GT3 car. I reckon they're awesome. You know, the sounds this car's making, not the sounds I expected it to make. Maybe it's because of all the actual engine modifications I made. Wow, it's fast though. Like the camshaft and the blueprinting and 458. Listen to that thing. There's one of the bullshit cars that kills my immersion right there. The bullshit rotary that doesn't exist. God damn, guys, you guys suck. Get out of my way. So Gran Turismo has been doing this thing for years called the Vision Gran Turismo project. VGT for short, and so they allow manufacturers to make up bullshit cars that don't exist, and they provide the car models and the details to Gran Turismo, and then Gran Turismo will include it in the game, even though it's a bullshit car that doesn't exist. So Mazda's got this rotary race car that doesn't exist. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Because it lets manufacturers pretend they're fucking great and they build these awesome cars that don't fucking exist. It's like, we're supposed to be celebrating the things these manufacturers actually do and have actually managed to achieve. Not let them pretend to be something they're not. Yeah. It's like a fucking disease, you know, VGT. You don't want to catch VGT, man. You never want to catch VGT. That shit stays with you for life. The good news is we should be able to stay out for a good number of laps. We should only need one pit stop. I hope it rains the entire time, so we don't need to concern ourselves about getting onto dry tires. And also, this Supra is pretty good. It's doing a fine job. I might even be able to start short shifting once I get in the lead. That's actually, even though that looks like a Supra there in front of us, that's actually the FR concept or whatever the fuck it was that Toyota made. So that's not a real car either. Well, it's a concept car, I think, or it could be a bullshit concept car. Looks just like a Supra, but it's not. Okay, so it's stopped raining and a dry line is already appearing because of a bullshit accelerated time. And I'm still on heavy wet tires. So that's fucked. I'm trying to hit all the wet patches to preserve these tires, but they're gonna wear pretty damn quick. Yeah, it's pretty damn close. The styling's pretty close, yeah. Gotta give them that. Oh, they all went in, so I should go in. Probably put intermediates on. Look at me staying on the wet. Unless it rains again. Oh, it's raining again. I'm gonna stay out. I'll stay in my wets. Whoa. That's the same corner that the cat's spun out on when the cat driving the Formula 1 car for the first time. Look how quickly the road gets wet. Such bullshit. Such absolute bullshit. Instant soaked because of the accelerated time. Accelerated time is so fucking stupid. Accelerated time wear, yeah. Tire wear, it's sort of okay. Accelerated fuel use, yeah, sort of okay. Don't accelerate the weather like that, it's stupid. See, instant wet. Reem, thank you, man. Yeah, guys, help me out with a like on the stream if you're able to, please. That would be amazing. Thank you, Reem. Thanks, Brew. I mean, it's fun if they get instantly wet, but it's also concerning, right? It makes you always worry when you're not around. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Reem. And then instant dry. Look how dry it is again. Instant dry. And so if you combine accelerated tire wear with accelerated weather, you can end up in a world of shit real quick. And I'll stay out for one more lap. And then I'll go in, fuel, intermediates. I wonder if we can even risk fucking putting dry tires on. Probably not. It's a pretty dry line though. Stay on the line, it's pretty dry. What do you guys reckon? Intermediates or full racing slicks? Given there's 3 more laps. And it doesn't look like it's gonna rain anymore. Play it safe. Well, actually, I don't know what's safe. I don't know if it's safe to put intermediates on, because intermediates might wear too quick if it's not wet. Hey, Zanes, enjoy the dinner, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate your company, man. I'm putting intermediates on. I hope the intermediates last. I'm still gonna like jump into the wet sections just to be safe. Fuck, it looks like it's drying up quick though. It dries up and gets wet way too quick. Have a look at the tire wear here. This is the part of the track that stays wet, people. So dry already. I reckon I could have gone out on full slicks. It would have been fine. It's so dry. My God. Playing it really carefully. Oh my God, they went back in. Alright. I wonder if their tires wore out. They're all getting fuel though. And they're putting intermediates back on. What the fuck? But really, this engine does not sound like I expect it to sound. It's nice. It's a nice sound, but not what I was expecting to hear. Yeah, there was no clean racing bonus there. Let's have a quick listen to it. You know what? At least it started off raining. Fuji best? I don't know. I don't know how I could judge who does Fuji best. Nikki? I probably can't judge it very well. Like, I think they're all about the same. To me, I don't know. I just realized I haven't had a bio. So I'm gonna take a quick bio. I'm also wearing a thermal, which I don't know if you guys can see that. It's a thermal with fucking metal foil on the inside. So this is my warmest thermal that I'm wearing because I'm not feeling well. I want to feel warm and my fan's not on. So it's actually warmed up. You know, at some 4 a.m. when I got up, it was pretty chilly here, right? Inside the house. Even though like the absolute temperature was not that bad, it just felt like chilly. So I put my thermal on. But now I feel pretty warm. So So I'm going to take a quick bio. I'm going to take the thermal off. I'm going to get something for my throat to help ease the pain. And we're going to switch over to Forza Motorsport next. Oh, we've got some loot boxes to open up as well, but I'll be right back. Sweet. Sweet, hello, man. Hey, happy Saturday, sweet. We actually just finished with GT7, and we're moving on to Forza Motorsport soon. That's nice to see you, man. Hope you enjoyed your rally and rallycross watching this morning. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. There's it sounds great YouTube, sounds great in the games, but nothing beats if you can actually be there, man. And you feel the sound, you know what I mean? Because you get the real big fucking air compression waves, you know, hitting you. Ah, mate. But that's sweet. That's why I've got all the fucking headphones, man. Like the sound, man, the sound. Yeah, man. I mean, there's some that are, you know, and it's the variety. Like some are so like high pitched screamers. Then you've got the ones like you say they rumble and like it. Oh, it's part of what makes us fall in love with the cars, man. It really is. Without it, it's a lot more difficult to really love the cars because there's something missing. Okay, so we've got a loot box. It's a 4-star loot box. I'm gonna immediately say I'm gonna win small amount of cash or a pissy tuning part. Loot box time. Which one am I gonna win? That's small cash. Or the invite. Small cash or invite. And it's a fucking invite. Motherfucker. Yeah, check this out. Swed, check this out. So the prize I won out of a loot box was an invitation to buy a car. Not the car. They didn't give me the car. They gave me an invitation to buy a car, and it expires. It expires on the 3rd of June. So I still need to spend money. And I have a feeling that I have a feeling that I've bought all the Paganis, but I'll have a look. So I've got an invitation to buy a Pagani. It is pretty crazy. It's an invitation to buy a Wyra. I've already got a Wyra. I'm not buying another one. Well, I'd like to buy another one at some point, but I don't have money. I don't know, Reem. I don't know which one's worse. They're both annoying. They're both annoying. Well, speaking of Forza, it is time. That's fair, Swede. That's fair. Sometimes it looks good, sometimes it doesn't look so great. I'm with you there. Okay. Alright, time to switch over. Oh, we can have a look right now. We're gonna have a quick look. Now that I'm switching over to PC from PS5, we've got a chance. Now, first of all, I've got to switch the monitor over. There's always a chance that the stream dies when I do this, so... I think the stream's still okay. Yeah, I just switch input sources basically. Alright, I got your DM. Hey, what GPU do you have, Swede? You'll still scare me, Reem. That's okay. You're allowed to scare me, Reem. Ah, you know, I've got a 4090. That's sort of gonna have an impact. uh, I don't know how well my settings. I'll show you my settings, but I don't know how well they'll work for you. But I'll show you anyway. So it's all good. I mean, that is realistic. I agree. I agree with that, Empulix. But like like what I have to say about realism is like you know there's no insurance, there's no like what do you have space in your garage, do you need to buy another house, you know there's no maintenance costs. I mean, there are actually in Gran Turismo, but there's shit from real life that you don't need to deal with um in all right, we'll load up WRC for Swede. Where is it? There it is. While that's going on,
Activating profile WRC.
did you guys hear that? Activating profile WRC. Did that come through onto the stream? That's my motion platform software. For some reason now it announces it. Oh, you want me to put the R10s on? I can do that. Ooh, motherfucker. Yeah, I haven't used these in a while with Forza, so probably a good idea. So there's my basic graphics. Yeah, this is 6 wooden inches. That's it. That's it, Swed. I've got plastic inches too. It's the same headphone, but they're plastic. It's a cheaper version. So these are red, 6 extra red inches here. So Look, I even run on performance myself here, Swede. You know, so I think there's some performance here. Maybe your AA quality, you might be able to play with that. And I sorta run on the high quality preset. But I turn the car reflections to ultra low. That helps with some performance. It might look shit, but yeah, it depends on the resolution. Yeah, I agree, Reem. Um, crowd would be a big help, but I don't. Crowd and ground cover, Swede, you might want to turn those down. I think those are a big help. And maybe shadows. I hate motion blur. I turn that off. And you could probably save on skid marks as well. Mirrors, you could turn that off. You turn mirrors off and skid marks off. Ground cover is the way the track looks. Even though it says track, I don't know, like dust and shit. I think you're fine. That was ground cover was always a big thing in Dirt Rally 2 to get extra performance. Yeah, motion blur is awful, man. Yeah, grass, dirt, and so on. It's like it's not detail on the track. It's like extra bullshit. I don't know how to call it. But you gain a lot by turning that down. Like maybe try low first instead of ultra low or off. Like you can take some steps, but ground cover and crowd and mirrors are huge in terms of getting a bit more performance. But basically I use the high preset, and yeah, you know, motion blur off, car reflections ultra low. That's all I change. Everything else I leave as it is. So I hope that's cool, Swede. Yeah, big time, Reem, big time. Nice one, Swede. I think DR2 is almost the same. I think I actually copied my DR2 settings. Come on. That's right. But the people who bought it day one need to buy the DLC. New people get all the DLC. Sort of weird. D. Yeah, man. I got the whoppers on, man. Yeah, exactly, sweet. It makes the new buyers happy, which is good. You know, I'm happy for that. Games always need new people, or the game dies. Same with communities. Same with anything really. You need to refresh your people, or you know. Now, I think I've only got the R class races to do, which I don't love doing R class, but you know what? Let's get it done. Fuck. There we go. 2 days? Oh my god, that's where I'm going to spend my time then. You know what? You know what? Eating chicken? That gives me motivation to get all the race stuff done now. So maybe next week we can just maybe we can have a lobby. Maybe we can even have a Fujimi Kaido lobby and just play around in Fujimi Kaido for a couple hours. No, this is PC. I considered buying it on PS5 and starting from scratch, but number one, you know, the money. Number two, starting from scratch, I'd need to play the game all over again, and I was just like, you know what, I sort of don't have time. These are the same car, right? Just different livery. Yeah, I don't need. I can save money. I can save money. I don't need to buy this thing. Good. I don't need to buy any cars today. All right. Yep. Oh, it's a fucking. It's an endurance race at Silverstone eating chicken. How angry am I gonna get by the end of this eating chicken? How angry do you think I'm gonna be? How many attempts? Well, I might as well start with this one then. Fucking hell. Ah, great. If only you could if I could increase time. Nine out of 10 angry? Okay. That's pretty that's a lot of angry. That's a lot. So I've got a Porsche at 33 here. I'm looking at the levels because I want to try to max as many to level 50 as I can. And even though that GMA is at 35, there's sort of no point in getting it to 50 because it's not like there's a lot of GMAs to buy that you need the discount. But there are a lot of Porsches. There are a lot of Fords too. There are a lot of Ferraris. So these are all options. Ford, Ferrari. There are a lot of Lamborghinis. Alright. There are a lot of BMWs too, but... Alright, Ford, Ferrari, or Lamborghini? What should we do? Help me pick. No. Ford, Porsche, or Lamborghini. Ford, Porsche, Lamborghini. Those are the three. Okay. Well, we're not at the top of class, and I've got some PI to play with. Huh. What? You can, hey. Thank you, Rob. Uh, Rob, I got sick again, but not as bad as last time, so it's alright. Lovely to see you, man. 4-liter V8 twin turbo. I'm pretty sure all of the GT3 RS are PDK. Oh no, sorry, all the GT3 are PDK, but the GT3 RS you could option for manual. V10, V12. Keegs! Hey man, good to see you, Keegs. We're gonna keep that flat 4. A flat 6. Why did I say flat 4? I don't know why I say flat. Let's do some mods. Intake. Mate, this thing is almost maxed already. And try to find some lightweight wheels for it. Oh, we just finished up in Gran Turismo 7. We're now, we've got 2 race series to do in Forza Motorsport. And then I'm sort of done a little bit early. For a change, which is nice. It's nice to be all caught up with, the monthly challenges. I'm normally always behind with them, so feels good. But the main thing is both events feature R-Class cars, and I am not great with R-Class. Should we just run these wheels? Yes. Yes, we should. You know what? Maybe we will we don't have enough points to turbo it. It costs a lot. Okay, okay. We're running with this. Hope you're doing well, Keegs, man. Pardon me. You know that flat 4 was actually Subaru flat 4. Wow, this is fast. This runs 9.6 second quarter miles. Runs 2.2 second to 100k. That's fucking fast. Oh, Iron Swed, do you mean in a club? Do you mean the shakedown? you can actually back out of a club and come back into the club, and all your shakedowns will refresh if you really want. All right, we're just gonna. Oh, that's cool. ARB. Hey, nice. Happy to hear that, man. Oh, I've never tried the campaign, sweet. I haven't even played a single minute of it, man. I think I'm like 800 hours. How many hours have I got? How many hours have I got in WRC? I've got 840 hours. I haven't spent a single minute campaign. Okay, all right. That's fair eating chicken. I can salute that. I can salute that. I can run that up my flagpole and salute it. Oh, Hakone. Oh dear. So, eating chicken. If you were to get a Subaru Impreza, right? And, oh shit. Oh wow, look, look at this. I can put my hand over the pedals. I want to grab the clutch pedal. I can push the clutch pedal. I'm gonna fix that up. Oh, that's absolutely fair, Swede. So why is that? Because this probably needs to be here. There we go. Now I can't do it. All right, that's better. That's better. It's sort of funny though. Yeah, kind of cool, but yeah, nah. Is that really loud? No, that's okay, right? That's fine. It's because I changed to these headphones. What else do we want to check? Want to check, it's got flappers. Come on, Ozzy, come on. Come on. Come on, Ozzy, come on. Come on. Come on, Ozzy, come on. It's got flappers, okay. We've got to switch to flappers. ABS on. Traction control on sport and flappers, okay. A bit loud. Can you give me another sound? Can you give me an ooh? I think it's this one. Well, I turned them both down. I turned them both down. No, this one. Where is it?
Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? What's that, brother?
Oh shit, it's on a different... Oh man, it reset. It reset. It's on the wrong one. It's on system. Fuck. Well, system should be at 60 anyway. 60. Save that. Okay, that should be a bit better. Holy shit, this thing revs to 9,500 RPM? Wow. The roll cage is a little bit obnoxious. Oh my god. That's rotation under braking is way too much. That's going to be a problem. Let's move it up to the front a fair bit. I think I remember driving this car now, Reem, and just being absolutely stunned with how crazy it is. Ah, Reem, you champion. Thank you, man. Thank you, Keegs. Oh, much better. Or maybe too much, even. $180 inverted thumbs up. What's that? Is that an emote? What is that, brother? Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Fucking hell. Hey, I'm driving a fucking 911 here. I think that I might just pull it back just a bit. Something. Maybe down to like that. The D-cell is pretty good. Maybe I can stiffen up the front anti-roll bar a bit. Oh wow, I've only seen that in a showroom, man. Wait a minute. It's got toe in at the front, eh? Let's dial that down. Nice one, Swede. You know, for me, EA Reem, thank you so much for everything, man. You have a great weekend, buddy. Swede, for me, WRC, EA Sports WRC, it felt so much like Dirt Rally 2. It really did. You know, some little differences, some nuances were there, but I felt right at home. Okay, who is in this race with me? Plow is here in a Senna. Nightblade is here in a Competizione. That's Lone Wolf in a Vulcan. Look at that car. Fucking muss up. Cheers, I will, Keegan. Radical. Pinkham. Agarcy. Hi-Fi. GT2 RSs are in this race. The Cyrus Zeal in a Veyron. Oh, shit, Veyron. Shit. Oh, the tarmac. Yes, the tarmac does feel a lot better. Car lover. Alright, let's go. The tarmac does feel a lot better in WRC than Dirt Rally 2. Ooh, rolling start. Rolling start. Okay. Whoa! What the fuck was that Ferrari? Hey, fuck off, driver's car. Flat out through here eating chicken? It's been a while since I've seen you in here eating chicken. I should remove some people from my friends, like people I haven't seen in a long time, people I can't remember who they are. I should remove them. It should increase the chances. But there was a time that I used to stream Forza Horizon 4. I had so many people add me when I was streaming FH4. And I can't even remember who half the people are now. You know what? I was expecting this car to have a lot more struggles in our class, but it's holding out pretty well. Oh boy. Oi! IP logos, g'day. I don't recognize the username here. Oh boy. But good to see you again. Welcome back. And thank you very kindly for the kind words. Oh, that's awesome, eating chicken. That's some nice world building, and you know what? Maybe that's a nice... Right on, IP logos, but wonderful to have you back here. I mean, do I know you from Twitch or do I know you in real life? Where do I know you from? You know what? If Hakone is visible from Fujimi, maybe that's an interesting sign from pointing towards FH6, maybe? That'd be awesome if it somehow is, or maybe one of those mountains is Fujimi or something. Well, it looks like I'm gonna just stay in 10th place here, which is okay. Skid! Holy shit! AEF skid? Now it makes sense, IP logos. It makes sense. If you have a skid that did my logo, which appears next to my face here, man, that makes me really happy to see you, man. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, skid! Hell yeah, man! Dude, I hope things have been good for you, man. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely to have you drop in. Yeah, what a roller coaster it's been for me, man. What a roller coaster, but you know, still loving the driving. I still see that you've been organizing races. I see that on Discord quite a lot. I can barely... George Russell, hey champ. This car isn't able to do much better through the turns. I'm right on the edge with this car. I don't know what I can do with this car. I'm gonna have to do maybe the tune. Because it's massive, it's pretty understeery going in, and when it transitions to oversteer, it's pretty sudden. So I'm really struggling. I think maybe the turbos will help, or maybe I need to soften it up because it just doesn't seem to weight transfer. I think, eating chicken, one of the big problems here is all the power is up the top of a rev range. So I have to see what I can do about that front end. See that? That was fucking scary. Yeah, just... I think it's already got Forza Aero on it. That's the thing. Oh my god. I think it needs more help at the front than the rear, actually. George, I'm actually sick again, but not too bad. Hey, all good, mate. Thanks for dropping in, dude. It's got a Forza wing. Oh, actually, maybe that's standard. Actually, I don't know. Let's have a look. That could be standard wing. Alright, let's have a look. I'm pretty sure this is fully upgraded, though. And also Hakone. Like, I just suck at Hakone. Ah. That will probably help. Wait, there is no. Yeah, the rear wing is already there. Ah, you know what was weird, George? I went out. I saw the same group of friends that I saw last time before I got sick, and I'm sick again after seeing them. Like, man. Yeah, it is both understeering. Toe out, maybe. Maybe. I'm sort of finding it's yeah, I'm concerned about increasing toe out because when it goes quick. And I feel like if I've got toe out when it goes quick, it's going to be so much more difficult to recover. But I've just put aero on the front, and I think that's what was missing. It has aero on the back, but not on the front. Maybe I was missing. That eating chicken, that was a problem, right? So just picture this. This is the issue I was having. You know, I'm not getting good weight transfer under braking. Like, I can't get the front end to bite. And so, you know, I'm playing around with the brakes and turn in to try to get it turning in, trying to get that weight transfer. And then suddenly the weight transfers and bang, the thing just wants to go. Like, it was fucking scary. Let's have a look at this. How have we got this set up at the moment? We've got a bit of toe in at the rear and toe in at the front. And I know normally... Okay, maybe we'll put a couple of degrees of toe out on the front then. Anti-roll bar. I'd normally like that. Maybe just soften it at the front a little bit. Now that's interesting. Why... I normally like... You know what? I'm going to tune this the way I normally like my cars. Again, this is Forza... I think this is Forza default tuning, which I find wonky. Alright, we'll run balanced... yep, balanced aero. Okay. So they've got school kids, right? I reckon that's it. They've got school kids who and they're constantly getting these viruses from their school kids, and they don't get badly affected by them because they're constantly around it. But me, because I'm like a hermit staying at home because I'm not, you know, don't have an office that I go into, and I don't leave very much. I'm not getting exposed to as much. That could be it. That really could be it. Oh, I didn't turn the motion platform on. Fuck, I did that race without the motion platform. I'm on the wrong profile too. Oh my god. I think this already feels better. Hey, by the way, Skid, if you're still there, what's your game of choice these days? Are you still doing the AC stuff, or is any other sim taking your interest these days? Fuck. Still not getting the best turn in. Yeah, still a bit reluctant to turn in. That could be it. Still pretty far off the pace, but I feel like it was a better drive. Yeah, not quite getting the turn in under brakes. I might even... You know, it could have been a red herring earlier with my brake balance change. Maybe I should just reset it back to 50. Maybe I thought I should do a brake balance change, but really... what do you mean by wheel rotation axis? Do you mean like here? Like where does it point at on me? From the center of the wheel? How does it line up? That's what I've got positive on the back. Actually, I've got that IP logos. Skid. But yeah, we'll check how much. Yep, positive on the front, negative on the back. Maybe a bit more positive. Put 1 degree positive, 2 degrees negative. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, yes. That's right. In and out. Okay, yes. Okay, let's do this with a tape. So, between my breasts. So the top of my wheel is at my chin. No, it's fine. It's toe out in the front, toe in at the rear. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it being negative on the front. Like, it's out on the front and in on the rear. So that's fine. That's set up right. All right, let's try. My wheel is just about 1 or 2 inches too close to me. It's okay, it's manageable, but I'd prefer if the wheel was just a little bit further back. If I got a slightly less deep dish wheel, it would be perfect. But I got the wheel before I got this rig, and this is literally the furthest I can be away with my current setup. So really, I need to get a wheel with maybe 50mm dish instead of 90. Whoa. All right. He's a bit slidey now. Gone a little bit too far. Maybe. Yeah, under liftoff, it's I got heaps of liftoff oversteer now. Oh, man. Come on, he needs a penalty, right? The guy who punted me off a track should get a penalty? Yes, me too. The snow and ice. Oh, you know what's great, sweet as well? Is you can have... You remember Dirt Rally 2 Monty was always snow and ice? You can have all 4 seasons, and you can have all weather conditions. That's so good. That's something I love in WRC. Oh god, I got a wheel on the grass. Is that an SF90 in front of me? I think that's an SF90. I can, actually. Can I tune mid-race? No, I can't. I can't. You can only tune in practice. But that's cool. I think I need way more toe in on the rear. And I think I need to increase the lock on the differential. The braking feels good, but I'm getting heaps of liftoff oversteer, heaps. So turn-in is now fixed. I just need to tame the liftoff oversteer. The braking is sort of alright. It's actually liftoff. Yeah, give me a penalty. That's the way. But there's massive liftoff oversteer. There's heaps of it. It's pretty stable under brakes now. Pretty stable. So yeah, you know, I get some... I got a lot of weight transfer oversteer, but I'm able to get on the brakes to settle it. See how much... Yeah, fucking straight away. Little lift off and the tail is right out. Oh my god. I think Scandia is always snow. Oh, no. I think Sweden and Scandia are always snow. I think that's the exception. But Monty can be dry. Can be no snow, can be raining. decrease the toe in? Won't that make the rear slide more? Like, I thought toe in on the rear prevented the sliding. So I'm wrong there? This thing sounds amazing though. There's actually a lot of nuance to the sound. It's fun to drive. It is fucking fun to drive. But not the easiest thing to control. I think Monty without ice is wonderful. Oh man. Too much toe in, interesting. Interesting, alright. Thanks, man. I'll pull it down by a degree. I think I also might increase the lock on the differential under coasting. At least it's very catchable. I mean, it's constantly sliding, but at least I can pull it back in every time it happens. It's very controllable, but still happening a bit much. Did the guy who punted me get a penalty? It sucks if it did. No. Oh, maybe. Maybe it was Jet Black Pope. I'm going to watch that replay to see if they got a penalty, because... Yes, I was oversteering, but... Still... When are they doing that update? Do you know? Is that with the Fujimi Kaido update, or is it later? Hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. It was Hasterin, wasn't it? Oh, it was Angel. I worked so hard to catch that goddamn slide. I'm just glad I didn't get damaged. Angel did not get a penalty. All right, let's do this. We'll drop the rear toe in by 1 degree. Yeah, at least it didn't stay on the throttle, right? Maybe I'll soften the anti-roll. Maybe increase this. Let's try that. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do now? Fuck, how much power are we gaining? That's a lot of power. God damn. That's one Clio RS200 in power. Oh, what? I can't upgrade the turbo though. Oh. Well, we got more power now. That shouldn't be a problem. Yep, just chuck it under the throttle pedal. Oh, mate. Eating chicken? Sounds good, man. Alright, final race in this series, and then we're going to move on to the next series, the endurance race. It's a series, but it's just one race, right? It's an endurance race. Don't know what car we're gonna take. Catalunya, hey? Well, need to get on the brakes a bit earlier there. Better, but still a bit of a mess to drive. I'm feeling pretty good eating chicken. Like, last time I got sick, I streamed when I got sick, and I was feeling awful after like an hour and a half or so. I feel fine. G'day, over coercion. I've heard all sorts of rumors. We'll see what happens. Do I, over coercion, do I know your, do I know you under a different name on Twitch or, Yeah, Unreal Engine has been a real pain, hasn't it? ACC and WRC. Oh, absolutely. VR it's horrific. Fuck. That's fine. I completely understand. Good to have you here, man. Thanks for dropping by. This is a lot better handling wise, but I haven't quite cracked it. It still does things like that. Still a bit too much. Wide pushing through the corner. Sometimes I can get it turned in right. Possibly, man. That helps narrow it down a bit. Oh, good. I mean, you can send me a DM somewhere if you like, but otherwise it's all good. I appreciate the support and the interaction as well. I 100% appreciate also keeping separation of things. I've had some issues with identity theft, and also have certain things that I don't like to cross-pollinate. So I'm with you, man. Two cylinders less. Oh, mate. I'm beginning to wonder what it'd be like with 2 cylinders more. Oh! Too much. I'm sure the default won't be good though, because Forza defaults in motorsport have been pretty bad. I don't know who's done the tuning for them this time around, but they do not agree with my driving style. Horizon's okay. It's just this iteration of motorsport. They set weird tire pressures and fucking hell. This car is so unforgiving. Once you stuff up, half a second penalty as well. Once you stuff up your turn in, it is massively unforgiving. You can't correct your line. Awesome, mate. Awesome. Hey, fourth. Like, it was so close. So close to having a good tune on it, but yeah. Oh well. What level did it get up to? What's the time? It's 9. Okay, I have enough time. Excellent. I see who you are. It's goddamn Wolvie! Oh, shit. Oh yeah? Hell yeah. I I'd love to play a bit more FM7. I just there's just the time, man. I wish I had the time. I reckon there's still a lot to like with FM7. Oh, I got to 42. The answer. Now, you know, that begs a question now. In the final race, do we take the car again and try to get it to level 50? Will they even allow? No, they don't even allow us. Well, that answers that. I Whoa, hang on. Why can't I... Eating chicken, are you there? It doesn't even let me... Why? It doesn't... What the fuck, man? It's completely stock. $630, $784. What? I don't even have a My Cars, man. Were you able to do it, Eating Chicken, or have you not done it yet? Uh, you know me, over coercion. I love playing with cars, man. That's it. I love cars. I love playing cars. I love driving cars. That's it. Yeah. The racing is secondary to everything. Fuck it. I want that 924 or 944 or whatever it is. I want that car, so fucking whatever. Pretty pissed off though. Oh, yeah, it's fucking Silverstone. The whole thing's Silverstone. It's only 10 laps. Okay, it's only 10 laps. Fuck, I can live with knotted panties. That's fine. I've never played RBR, Iron Sword. I haven't been motivated to go through the install process. It's just like, you know, I look at it and for me it's the Assetto Corsa of rally games, right? And I just I can't be bothered to load up Assetto Corsa and deal with Assetto Corsa anymore. I can't. I can't deal with Assetto Corsa anymore. So look at this. So look at this stock tuning. I'm surprised that the tires are tuned like that. That doesn't seem how they normally do it. We've got toe in, front and rear. Massive amount of caster. Front ARB. I normally like the front ARB to be softer than the rear, but I don't know. The balance between front and rear springs sort of looks normal-ish. Got aero. Brake bias looks okay. We've got basically a lock differential. Fuck that. That could be realistic, though. They might have locked with differential in real life because of how much power the car had. And we're going to go to 66% of 1080, which I believe is 720 degrees of rotation. Yeah, 720 is 360, 720, 1080. No, that doesn't math. Yes, it does, because it's 360. Yes. 2/3. 360, 720, 1080. It's 2/3. 66%. That is frustrating though, eating chicken. What, like, there's no material difference between the cars. Why do they insist we must have the Momo? Whoa, what's going on? Is my stream down? No? What? You ever seen this one? Do I have to pit? Is it a mandatory pit stop? All right. We're going to do this. Oh shit. We're going to do this for real. Not a mandatory pit stop. Curious. We don't have ABS. We do not have traction control. Manual with clutch. May God have mercy on my soul. What's the server's getting hammered? I have a feeling that they might be shared servers between Motorsport and Horizon, and now that Horizon's on PlayStation, it's the big thing, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. My god, does it sound amazing. Wow. This drives a lot better than the 992 or 991 or whatever I was driving before. This instantly drives better. Wow. Four speed though. I'll keep an eye on the tires. Yeah. Oh boy. It's gonna take a bit to get used to this car, but I'm more at home with it than I was with the other car. And so the main thing I need to deal with is Silverstone. It might if it doesn't natively support Mozza, which it might, there's probably a way to make it work. You might need to run third-party intermediary software, but it could work, and it should still feel good. Because that game, FH5, on tarmac and on dirt can feel great. Doing the cross-country stuff can be a bit crap on a wheel, but on tarmac feels wonderful. And just on a dirt road, it feels great. I liked it a lot. Massive turbo lag eating chicken. We're just gonna do the race. Whatever position we come in is whatever position we come in, as long as I can survive. Because it's an endurance race. Even if I damage my car, I'll just go around the track and pull into the pits. Alright, so we've got Engelwolf, and we've got the 1.4 litre V6 Capri Turbo here. Is it a 4-cylinder? I think it's a 4-cylinder. 1.4 4-cylinder turbo. Nixon, he always wins. We've got the 7.7 litre V8 Corvette there. Nightblade is here again in a 3.0 CSL. I definitely need to remove Right On. I love Horizon so much. Hi-Fi. Salvin. But it's for a different reason. I just love cruising around and just enjoying the cars in Horizon. K Smith. Oh, that's an RSR Porsche. Ooh. Buzzington is here. Oh, mate, and a Lance. Oh, this is... You know what this car is, eating chicken? You know what's gonna happen with this car? Oh my god. There's two of them. What did I say I need to remove? What? Did I say something about... I think I did, I can't remember. Alright. Oh, I see a 512 BBLM behind me. What was I talking about? It really does, Swede. Hey, Net Guru. Hope you're having a great weekend, man. I definitely need to remove people from my friends list. I saw quite a few names there. I saw quite a few names of people who are no longer my friends. Or who I don't consider friends anymore. Yeah, you can't unfriend somebody if you were never friends in the first place. That's it. That's the preemptive work that you're putting in there. Oh, fuck. I know Silverstone so well. The 4-speed gearbox is throwing me off so much. I've never done the rally school either, man. That's something I never touched. I've pretty much only done clubs and time trials. There really is going to be 7 more laps of me saying how much I dislike Silverstone. It's constantly invisible corners. It's so bad. Fucking hate it. I love the 935. It sounds amazing. This car is wonderful. Great to drive. The 4-speed is tricky. It seems I can't even catch up to the 2 Aladdins, though. They're gone. Can't see the fucking corner. Hate it. Hate it. Silverstone is one of the tracks that you just have to know. It's so hard to figure out while you're doing it. I would be very happy for this to be the Nürburgring because I like that. I like all forms of that track. Because you can see the corners at the Nürburgring. Because it's not a completely fucking flat area. That's definitely second gear. It's such a Guitar Hero circuit, this one. Oh, my tires are fucked. How many laps have I done? Oh, fuck, did I... No wonder I was having trouble with turn-in, my tires. If I had the chance to, Raven, I would. Fuck this track. Worst track in the world. Alright, well, one change color. And the most important one change color. I've got 2 yellows now. Yeah, old Silverstone's better, yeah. I agree with that. Hey. Thanks for dropping in, man. Good to hear from you, and happy you've got you got WRC now. Have a good weekend, man. Oh, fuck. Could have been worse. I said that earlier. I can't even catch the Alans. That's what Silverstone does to me, man. I don't know where to brake. I got no idea where to brake. I have no idea what corner I'm at. I have no idea where the fucking corner goes. It's got two straights and grandstands that look fucking identical. I never know where I am. all the places to race to 93578. My best lap, not even close. Not even close. The Alans were able to do 13s and 14s. I couldn't even get under a 15. Ah. Fucking R-Class, Silverstone. Oh, got the G924 though. That's what I wanted. Oh, mate. Alright, I want to do one more drive that will make me happy. So I've done everything, Renee. 911 Turbo at Maple Valley is an option that... Or maybe I can do these two extra ones. Old Mulsanne. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. A 924 Turbo at Old Mulsanne. I wonder how fast these things can go. Feels like we should be able to hit top speed. Right? Wow. Top speed of 300k an hour. 0 to 100, 3.2 seconds, man. This thing's quick. Quarter mile, 11.2. This is quick. 4 speed again, though. Wow. You know what we're going to do for shits and giggles? S-Class? Must have a lot of power. To be in it, unless it's really light. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we'll see. I'm willing to sacrifice Porsche curves for Old Mulsanne, that's for sure. See, I would have been VMAXing already. Barely halfway through. That was sketchy. This corner might be a bit rough coming up. Not too bad. It was all worth it. The pain of that 935 at Silverstone. I mean, the pain of Silverstone, not the 935. The 935 was not a pain. Let's assign the blame to the correct place. Gearing is a bit awkward for Porsche curves, though. Yeah, Porsche curves is manageable. Oh man. Hey, I made the target. That was fun. I smashed the target. You know why I smashed the target? Because of Oldmore Sun. Purely because of Oldmore Sun. Get you everywhere else. Except Oldmore Sun and whatever the bottom straight is as well. Those two straights. What's up? Double time is here. Radical. It's the same cars as I was racing in the fucking 935. Who's they? Toshas. Nixon. Empulix in the Sylvia. Ooh. Jane Chaz, also in a 924. Craigo. All right. It's gonna be at night. Yeah. No. Hell yeah. I gotta get one of these though, 512 BBLM. I think they're sounding pretty good even outside the cars here. Look at that flat 12. Hell yeah. Hey, buddy. Hey, 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 hey. I love this car. It's pretty wild. That second to last kink on Old Mulsanne is so scary. So bumpy. Good lord, is it bumpy. Here we go. You don't want to lift dramatically. Hey, Raven, have a good sleep, mate. Have a great weekend as well. Cheers, mate. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Be wrapping up after this one, Raven. I'd like to drive a 911, but it's getting late here and I got a lot to do as well. And I'm pretty happy after driving this car, so I can't guarantee I'll be happy after driving the 911 Turbo. Probably, because it should be S-Class and not R-Class. Though I doubt it'd be as happy as this car. This thing's just a joy. Great car. I want to check out its stats. I'm still so fucking poor, man. 35 grand. I need to make some money. Really need to make some money in this game. Oh, we've done everything ahead of time. Maple Valley. Nah. Not today. Though we might have a quick look at it. Let's have a look at the cars that we just got. There she is. Oh yeah, it's the most modern one. 478 kilowatts, man. That's we might just change the color. Paint the body. Manufacturer colors. Why do they provide such poor lighting when you're trying to choose the color of your car? What have they done with this game? I was looking for, there's a Aqua as well, that's been in a lot of modern Porsches. I was looking for that, couldn't see it. I'll just keep it like that, that's fine. Of course it doesn't remember what tab I was on. So we've got to go find the Porsche again. Oh yeah? Where do I change the lighting? Not in, is it not in this menu? Do I have to go to a different menu? Oh, at lighting, V. Oh, there we go. I wanted to see. All right, so it uses 2.5 inline four. It's only 400 horsepower, man. You see how good 400 horsepower is? 400 horsepower used to be amazing back in the day. It used to be mind-blowing, and I think it still is an amazing amount of power. It's still huge. It gets you over 300k an hour, for God's sake. I'm just gonna check that lighting again. Much better. Much better, my god. Wait. No. On the street, it's wonderful. Yeah, I have heard of that. But isn't that like a race car for one make or something? A race series? Ambient like. This one is awful. This lighting is awful. Oversaturated. So is that one. That's disgusting. The default is terrible. Yeah, you know it, buddy. Yeah, you sit in the car and 400 horsepower on the street and you feel it fucking pull. My god. You know, that's yeah, like the Mustang that I was trying out, 450 horsepower. My god. Insane. The Porsche 911 I was riding in with turbos, 450 horsepower. Crazy. Even 400 horsepower is still a huge amount. Folks, I do need to wrap up. Appreciate everyone dropping by, hanging out, being active. Despite Silverstone, it was a great session today. I'll be back here in YouTube probably in a week's time, or maybe before, who knows. With Fujimi Kaido coming out, I might sneak a session earlier. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. But definitely in a week's time, I'll be back here on YouTube. On Twitch, I'll be back in 2 days' time with the Monday Roller Train with Brothers Chris, with Wolvie, and myself. Otherwise, what's going on Twitch? Normally Buzz and Nate and Timo do, Timo's on Wreckfest. But normally they do, I don't know if it's running today, but normally they do Automobilista. At this sort of time, I don't see anybody running it at the moment, but there's a couple of, WRC streams going, LCK, Purge, Finn. So there is stuff happening over on Twitch, but amateur racing car, interesting. Yep. Have a great weekend, everyone, and I will hope to catch you again soon. All right, take care. Bye for now, guys.